Good morning, everyone. Let me just mute this for a second. Good morning, everyone. I hope everyone is having a beautiful day. It is 10 a.m. here in Victoria, Australia. We are back with another OctoWoW stream. Will the game footage ever load up? Let's just wait a second. Will it? I got my coffee. Cheers, everyone. What is going on, Dom? What is going on, X-Pac? Hope everyone's been having a beautiful day. We're gonna continue questing here today. We are almost at level 28 now. What quest do we have? What quest are we doing? Alright, we're going down doing the Defias quest in Duskwood. Your coffee pot broke. That is unfortunate. I can't imagine much worse than that, mate. Today was one of the very rare streams, or one of the very rare mornings where I actually ate breakfast. Normally I don't eat breakfast before I have before I jump on stream. Like, just ever since like high school, I just hate breakfast, man. But yeah, I actually ate today because I think like how I sort of approach streaming is like I go until I get really hungry, and then like I either have to take a break or I have to stop streaming. So hopefully this enables me to stream a little longer than usual. Although we pretty much got to 4 hours yesterday, and that's sort of like, I think, you know, 3 hours has always. I wouldn't say I'm like addicted to games. I'm not playing my character off of stream. You're downloading Octo. Oh, it's a good choice, mate. It's pretty fun. But I thought you already had Octo. Oh, fair enough then. I mean, I'll heal for deadlines if they want to keep doing deadlines. I don't think I'll be able to get any really. I think maybe. Nah. I'll heal if you want to get a group together. Damn, 1 to 60 in a week? Impressive. Did you do that on the PvE realm or the PvP realm over on WoW? Because that is impressive, leveling up that much. I think it might have been the PvP realm because the XP rates over there, like 1 to 60. That's a lot. But you are like able to like just sit down and play. Like, remember that time you had like a 17-hour stream? So I think you're in a unique position where you can probably do that in a way that others cannot. 52 hours once upon a time. Yeah. I ain't doing that. Impressive. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's cool. Did the health issues have anything to do with playing WoW 52 hours straight? Just wondering. Oh. I got like some earthquake feeling when I'm overtired and lay down. Huh. Well, hopefully those issues have resolved themselves since they happened. Holy crap. So I'm still using the, don't click the buttons. I'm still using the Naga. And I'm really hoping, hang on, maybe this will be better. There we go. I'm really hoping I can get used to it. Actually, I'm gonna go back over there for a second. You're funny, X-Back. I think that's sort of good. I think I want to push this over here a little bit like that. Good enough. Good enough for right now. I'm just fixing my scenes up a little bit so it's all good. Razor Naga, you know bowl, my brother. Oh, I'm trying to remember this kind of bowl. G'day, Pala. How's it going, mate? Good to see you again. How's the Warlock? How's the Warrior? So you're the streamer representative of OctoWoW? I would not say that. Been gaming with that mouse since 2010. It's a great mouse, don't get me wrong. I used to use one when I was back in high school. The problem is that my main mouse is Hyperspeed, which is super light. It's marketed as a super light mouse. And going from that to a chunky Naga it's an unfortunate transition. Logitech G600. Let's have a squeeze at this beast. I like the button layout. See, for me, I would... Hang on, let me just pull this one up on the stream for a second. So for me, what my issue would be is the position of the buttons. I'm sort of the way I hold my mouse. My thumb wants to be much lower than the buttons. Hang on, let me just go back to this one for a second. My thumb wants to be much lower than the top row of buttons. So there's 4 rows of buttons here. So my hand naturally wants to be there, which is the bottom row of buttons. So if I were to design a gaming mouse, like an MMO mouse for me, it would push the buttons down further. So it was more natural. How tall am I? 6'3". Oh god. But anyways, going back to mice, I would just position the mice, the buttons a little lower, or at least maybe have it so in the next Naga or whatever MMO mouse that they fucking design. Fuck. I went to look for my fucking mouse and it's in my hand. Tall boy supremacy. See, I don't think I'm that tall because my housemates at university were 6'10". So, in all the photos we took together of like my housemates and I, they were actual basketballers, and like I'm a tall person, but they were like, holy crap, dude, they were giants. Ray and James, and I got them into World of Warcraft and I ruined their lives. Like, that was back Legion, maybe? Legion had just come out. Yeah, it was crazy. But yeah, if I were to design an MMO mouse, I would have it so you can like shift where the buttons are, and I would push them further down. Some of my teammates on my basketball team made me look short. I know what you mean. Yeah, like when I'm standing near most normal people, like I'm tall, but when I'm standing next to like actual tall people, I'm like short. Wow, Vanilla Quitters came back. My one gripe about Legion was I got real tired of black green. Like the color scheme. Morning Sabs, how is everyone? How's everyone's characters going? I don't mind black and green. I think it's an underutilized color schematic. Like retailers, black, purple, even worse colors. I like black, red. I'm a big fan of black and red. So we've got a tank here that is tanking, that hates tanking, and he doesn't have any of the abilities leveled. So that's a recipe for success. White, blue, Wrath of the Lich King. White and blue is good as well. Black and red, Horde. Yeah, I guess you do associate black and red with Horde, eh? Alliance get blue and gold. It's like, can we have a better color scheme, please? How is Warrior Tank on Octo? I think it's in a better position. Well, Warrior Tank in Classic is in the best position for a tank, but it's in a better position. I think Fury Tank is even stronger. Somebody may be able to confirm that in the comments, but I do believe Fury Tank is in even stronger position. I'm just going to sell that on the auction house. It really does depend on your tolerance for playing prot. Miles. Deep prot warrior tank is viable on Octo if you prefer sword and board playstyle. That is true. That's very true. Dude, we have 3 warriors in here. At least I don't have any gear competition. Yes, Paladin tank is greatly improved. Druid tank is greatly improved. Chamois can tank in this, as was intended in vanilla. What is this music? It makes me feel like I have dissociative identity disorder. I'm healing a dead minds, just for funsies. Oh, really? Yeah, exactly. Well, the OctoWoW team only added areas that were lore friendly and that existed in lore, I believe. I don't think they've added anything that didn't exist in lore. How's BRD going? And it was in Warcraft 3. There are up-to-date Shagu tweaks add-ons you can find on the Octo Discord. Alright, cheers for that, mate. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Miles. So, generally I just hit reveal unexplored and that fixes a little of the problems, but not all of them. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe it is and nobody ever found it. But surely we would have data mined that shit by now. I expect when you talk to Drakthul, he references it in Warcraft 3, then he shows up there in WoW. Yeah, I've seen Pig say a couple of times over on the PvE server that there is no pig, there is no cow level. Which still does not mean that there is a cow level, but you never know with these people. Then exiled himself for his failure. Wasn't he in Warlords of Draenor? I think. It was a Legion. Yeah, I knew it was one of them. Why are there so many...
Open for business. Be careful.
So many warriors here. On COA, I think I'm gonna make a pirate and go get myself allied with Bloodsail. Do that. I wonder... Well, they probably won't, but they probably won't have that cool pirate hat you can get here. I'm sure you can find it somehow. It's got to be in there somewhere. Should have a pig level you can get into very rare form from boars since the boar challenge. I agree. I mean, we're in the perfect position because one of the GMs is pig, so it makes perfect sense. Is the music too loud? Can y'all just give me an update on that volume situation? Because it's pretty low for me, but alright, cheers. Let me help a brother out. There we go. I believe it does, Miles. Fuck. I feel bad because I just came in here, tagged his mob that he was he's in the group with us, so he shared in the loot, but I got the I got the linen cloth. Do you want to see a 30 seconds of the spec I'm gonna go for? Shoot. Go right ahead, man. Link it over. Scholar Key. Man, you're lucky. I miss Scholarmance. Did you do a full run?
Brigands, meanwhile, are...
And let me just load up this video for XBack. Where is it? Here we go.
Cutthroats and outlaws. The Ranger is a master of Azeroth's wilds, a cunning adventurer whose skills flourish on the outskirts of civilization. A mobile damage dealer that can specialize in ranged, melee, or support, the Ranger has a versatile selection of arrows, weapon strikes, and poisons to adapt to different situations. Whether solo or in a group, with a bow or with a blade, the Ranger stands ready to overcome any challenge. Welcome.
What client is COA based off of? I haven't run it yet. My guildies and I are running LBRS tonight. Oh, man. There are some sick... Are you running it on your Warlock? 3.3.5. So, based on Lich King then?
The Conquest of Azeroth Ranger Hero Highlight.
Yeah.
The Ranger is an agile damage dealer that specializes in AoE and single target physical, nature, and fire damage. Wielding a bow, leather armor, and 2 single-handed melee weapons, the Ranger uses various quiver spells to augment their ranged attacks with either fire or poison damage. Able to slip into the shadows at will, the Ranger's primary resource is Focus, a fast regenerating energy bar that rapidly refills over time. As a Ranger, you'll use Focus to build up archery points, unleashing them for powerful combo skills. Rangers can specialize as archers, brigands, or far striders. Archers are long-range bowmen that specialize in rapid shots and devastating combos. Capable of both significant single-target and AoE damage, archers stick to the back lines and pepper enemies from afar in a hail of arrows. Brigands, meanwhile, are cutthroats and outlaws, preferring to get in close with bleeds and poisons to take out enemies in melee range. With several options to stun and incapacitate unaware foes, Brigands have a high chance to parry attacks and are exceptional one-on-one fighters. Finally, Far Striders are wanderers that use every tool at their disposal to take down foes and buff allies. Often serving as Ranger generals, Far Striders use both blade and bow to cripple foes, but their true strength lies in their ability to support allies. As a Far Strider, you have access to Battle Horns, powerful buffs that empower your entire group. Each horn has a unique effect, and Far Striders can use them to turn the tide of any battle. Whether wielding a bow or blade, up close or from afar, Rangers are exceptionally versatile adventurers that find their place solo or in any group. Don your hood.
I like it. Thank you for sharing, XPAC. Yeah, don't get me wrong. COA looks interesting. Like, Ascension does, like... I always thought Ascension had no classes. What was the one that has no classes? Where you can, like, pick your own fucking spells? That was Ascension, yeah? Ascension classless, right. Is that a separate... That's a separate MMO. Separate private server, yeah. Okay. Yeah, thought so. Yeah, Reaper is an interesting class. Doing pretty good healing on my prey. So do you enjoy healing, Pella? Are you like enjoying the playstyle? The difference? Love to see how you get entrance on your own. Where's his shield? Necromancer Plague spec, Raising Undead spec, and turn into Lich and Frost spec. Yeah, I remember us talking about the fucking Lich spec and how cool that is. I got a bad feeling about this. The group doesn't seem particularly, I don't know, man. They seem kind of new. They seem kind of fucking new here. Did they drop? Okay, I'm just gonna turn this down a little bit.
That ability isn't ready yet.
I respect this guy tanking as a using two hands. I just think when it comes to like doing DC, it's gonna be really rough for him. I have a new appreciation for healers because man, it's fucking irritating when DPS takes aggro off the tank. Amen, brother. Amen. I've always said healers are the unsung heroes of this place. And that's not just because I'm playing a healer right now. Use Phoenix Flame to heal. Turn into Ragnaros and plant your feet. Or Dragon for 15 seconds, be mega mobile. Chronomance has a CC where you polymorph people into the baby form of their race. See, I respect their commitment to the bit. I mean, shit, bro, when you have to heal 3 people at once, it's fucking rough in your mana reserves. No, it really is. It gets a little better the higher level you are. And priests like have it a little easier as well because we have a kit designed to give us mana back. Like we're the most mana efficient healers. And it's still fucking rough. But a good group, if you're in a good group, it shouldn't be too bad. Is there Arcane Mage and COA X-Spec? Gonna need you to jump in with this one. Okay, I'm trying. This way, guys, this way. Bruh. Look at that. Look what they've pulled. They pulled everything in existence. And I've got to lock in here for a second. Bruh, what the fuck have they done? Oh. I mean, I 4-man WC because we had a good tank. Yeah, having a good tank is pretty good. Especially if you're like just trying to heal. If not, they deserve a lawsuit and a scorched death approach from Blizz for denying the Titans' most devoted soldiers. I also respect your commitment to the bit. Yeah, I need a mana up. Come on, guys. What are we doing here? I mean, priests are super mana efficient, and with one specialization, I do get more I get more mana back, but it's still rough. Okay, there we go. Sweet. Yeah, no worries. I'm happy to click on the links after dungeon. Bruh, can I like get some mana back, please? Can we like actually like tag the mobs, please? Alright, do not fucking move. Holy shit. Look at that fucking dude. Dude, can this guy fucking... what are their I don't understand what these people's problem is. I'm trying here, man. I'm really trying. Just stop fucking moving so I can share the quest with you. It is not difficult.
Still recharging.
Man, they... oh. Okay, Vagrant is getting smoked. Bruh. What the fuck is going on? There's no way we're clearing dead mines. There is no way we're clearing this. Are you in a party of Eastern Europeans or something? I don't know, man. There's something wrong with... I think they might be new. Yeah. What is going on? Keep going down. Whoop. Pull, brother. I'm not gonna do... What is this fucking guy's problem? This cope guy. He's super aggressive. Like, have you guys been reading these chats? What the fuck? I'm putting that guy on ignore. Wow. Scroll, I'm reading them. Alright. Look at this shit. Go play retail. You're not built for this. Like, I'm trying to share the quests. He's just been a... Why is nobody sharing? What a fucking dickhead. It's kind of late to share. We haven't even entered the dungeon yet. Are you fucking retarded? Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't even see that. We just need to focus the same target. Yeah, like, I was telling him to, like to target the mobs. My favorite part of any classic version where the low-level dungeon tanks or healers getting their egos on display. I know, it's so ridiculous. Like, I'm 27. I don't even need to be in here. You know what I mean? I'm just doing this because I enjoy doing dungeons and healing and helping lobies get their gear. And I just don't understand, like, how you can be a level 21... Yeah, he was a tank. I just don't understand how you can be a level 21 and, like... walk around like, oh, this big shot, like, go play retail. If you don't want to wipe every pull, go play retail, cunt. Okay. Like, these people just ruin it. Like, I'm adding that guy to my ignore list. Fuck that guy. Yeah, I know, it's silly. That guy needs Jesus. Says the bloke wearing a Mayhem t-shirt. Cope does need Jesus, mate. He needs more than Jesus. He needs to lay off the glass pipe. I don't understand these people at all. Okay. Looking for 1 tank and 1 DPS. Dead mines. I have quests to share. Sweet, I love it when I win the greens though. Please. Hang on, hang on. Hang on just a second. This warrior has the Emberstone staff. Bro, look at this. What a chad. Thank you. Dude, look at this. Can you believe this? Look at this. You love to see it. I admire the hustle. Whoops. It makes sense. It's got great stat. Well, not for a warrior. Stamina. I mean, look, if you're replacing a grey sword or something, I get it. Yeah, no, totally. It's like, it's not as bad as you would think. I would have ditched this group the moment I saw them. Yeah, I know, I should have. I've been in a group with Decidius before. Decidius, sorry. It was that Cope guy and the Vagrant guy that were sketching me out. You know, I'm almost considering respecking Shadow as well. Grats. Did you find any? Still need DPS and tank. Or 2 DPS. Can you? I did Shadowfang Keep with Pinky yesterday, if you guys remember. And lead up, please. Sorry, I'm not paying much attention to chat right this second. Ah, the brainwashed noble. Hello, buddy. I think Cope or Vagrant are probably talking in world chat, because somebody said lol at nothing. I just realized I'm not going to be getting any XP from any of this. This is just getting me gear to sell on the auction house. What's everyone playing today anyways? I've got a new game. I've got a new MMO to try out one day after I get burnt out of World of Warcraft. It's a retro like a retro style MMO called Project Gorgon. I've been watching videos on it. I got it on Steam sale for like $17 Australian. And yeah, it looks incredible. Like, I really can't wait to try it out. I love the feel of like old school MMOs. I don't love new MMOs. I've got nothing against them, but I just prefer the feel of old ones. Right now, my army I want to get into is 28% global win rate. Sick. I was playing Dawn of War 3 last night. I love that game. Why do they have such a massive loss rate? Oh, what Halo? Yeah, Deadmine's Cleaver. That I never see that drop. Halo campaign evolved July 31st. Ooh, we got some Halo players in the chat. Do you guys remember playing Halo Combat Evolved on the PC back in the day? Back on the family computer? Do you remember back on the family computer when you could play a game on maximum low settings, like lowest possible settings, and get like 24 frames per second, and you would consider that playable? Or even lower than that, like 20 FPS, and you would be like cream and lads. Reach and a Halo Combat Evolved mod called Operation Solar Flare. I've never heard of that. Looking for one more DPS. Dead Mines. Rest. Elf, I think I've played GTA 3 on PC without 3D acceleration. Also the good old days. Hey, just so everybody knows, you can go to the Rockstar's website right now and download Grand Theft Auto 1 and Grand Theft Auto 2 completely free to play. So I have Grand Theft Auto 2 completely, like they give you the full game entirely for free. Because the first GTA I ever played was GTA 2. It was a shareware version of it. That's how old I am. I remember fucking shareware. Beggars couldn't be choosers back then was running on a CRT. Yeah, we all took CRTs for fucking granted. And now they're like selling for $500. I wish I didn't throw mine out. I'm buying it for my roommate. He never played Halo before. We were gonna split screen the whole campaign. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Look, at the end of the day, I still got some greens out of it. I'll still be able to sell them on the auction house. What's going on, Brew? How are we today, mate? Alright, time to pull up this video for Elfin. For Elf. What more do we need? Okay, we need a tank. Fuck. I was gonna say we could probably get Pinky in. Pinky the legend. How's WoW going, Brew? You still playing? Alright, time to load up this video while I wait. Dueled with this guy for like 50 minutes. A duel? You were in a duel. Alright, let me just load up this for... There we go.
How are you?
The Rune Master.
Alright, here we go.
The Rune Master is an elemental swordsman, a mystic fighter that imbues magical runes into their body and blades. By attuning to an element and engraving that rune onto their weapons, Rune Masters strike with fire, frost, and air, each unleashing a unique, powerful effect. Versatile and elegant, Rune Masters use their runes to adapt to different situations, slowing, dispelling, and bursting enemies down. They excel at slipping in and out of combat, unleashing a flurry of magical swordplay before vanishing in a shroud of illusion. Welcome to the Conquest of Azeroth Rune Master class highlight. The Rune Master is a melee spellcaster, a hybrid DPS class that can unleash spells both up close and from afar. Your primary ability, Rune Blade, delivers a small blast of magic damage through your main hand weapon, but its true power is unleashing your weapon engraving. Rune Masters can enchant their weapons with elemental runes, and each applies a different on-hit effect. From bursts of fire damage to flurries of frost or wind, weapon engravings are the core of the Rune Master's kit. You can even unleash them while invisible. Rune Masters also have an array of powerful utility spells, summoning spell-reflecting shields, runes of power on the ground, scrying orbs, silencing runes, warp blades, and more. Rune Masters can specialize in engravement, glyphs, or as a rift blade. Engravement Rune Masters are dual-wielding spell blades, excelling at rapid strikes that proc their weapon engravings. As an Engravement Rune Master, your rune blade strikes twice when used, and you learn the spell Runic Brand. Branding a target causes your next rune blade strike against them to detonate for additional damage. As an Engravement Rune Master, you can place frozen runes on the ground that knock up foes, summon a runic familiar, teleport to echoes of yourself to restore health, or store up damage to unleash it in an explosion of elemental damage. Glyphic Rune Masters focus entirely on elemental spell casting, gaining access to glyphs. Like weapon engravings, glyphs trigger additional effects when used. Cycle through glyphs using elemental burst until you find the one you want, then unleash it for powerful bonus effects. Use Frost Glyph to slow, Fire Glyph to ignite damage over time, or Arcane Glyph for bursts of AoE damage. Rift Blades are elemental assassins, wielding massive two-handed weapons to slip in close and eviscerate enemies in a burst of spell and steel. Their iconic spell, Hurricane, strikes foes multiple times in the blink of an eye, rendering you completely immune to damage for the duration. Rift Blades focus on burst damage and control, blending heavy.
I mean, it does have a very sort of retail feel to it, like in terms of like the power and stuff.
Hitting strikes like Smolder with powerful AoE skills like Hoarfrost. Slip in unseen, mark your target, and assassinate them before teleporting to safety. No matter which path you walk, Rune Masters dance through foes as a tempest of spell and steel. Master your runes, engrave your blades, and carve your destiny into Azeroth.
Huh. Oh, thank you for sharing. That was a lot of fun. It does, but still feels like classic. It looks more like classic, which is what I appreciate.
Hello.
When does the stream start? The stream is ongoing. The stream is here. The stream is here, brother. I can assure you, I'm streaming. I'm currently in stream. Just had to word it in a way that I think he can understand. I think he's quite young.
Hello.
They need some high elves in here. It's very human fords.
Absolutely not.
Wait, what's going on? Would you say if I downloaded OctoWoW on PC, they would steal some of my data? I would say the likelihood that Blizzard sells your data to another company or government agency is much more likely than OctoWoW stealing your data with like such a tiny team. I mean, I can almost guarantee you Blizzard has already sold your data to Israel and or China. And whoever else is fucking gonna buy.
Good day to you.
I mean, we're just being realistic here, right? uh At least this group is much friendlier. Well, the other group was friendly. It's just that that Cope guy was a friggin' idiot. Do I click home the first link? It's you click sign up, you create an account, and then you download the launcher. That's generally how it's done.
Greetings.
We should be okay. Phantasm. Dude, he's super. He's level 19. He's gonna be super squishy in this. I think if you just want to tank in this, you just use challenging raw. And then use your growl as the taunt. No. There are players like Cope everywhere. I got a pug guy in retail for a Mythic Plus that was talking shit all the time, and at the end he was doing like 30% less damage than me and the other DPS. Yeah, I just I just don't get it, man. Like, look, I think here's the thing. If you are going to, if you are not great at the game, you can offset that by just being a good team player. And I think people don't appreciate the value of just being a good team player. Brother, is he running out of the dungeon? Fuck's sake. What is going on? Just, what the fuck? I mean, look, I'm happy to be part of a group like that dungeon that Dead Mines dungeon I was just trying to do. I'm happy to be part of a group like that. I'm happy to wipe a few times, you know what I mean? I'm happy to help lowbies. But if you're approaching it as though it's like a competition to see who's the king of WoW or something like that, I don't want to be in a group with somebody like that. Speaking of tanks, I did this dungeon by myself. That's why Zaru is so successful. He's so friendly, even family friendly, like 14 rank 1S, and he's funny. Full package. No, dude is, yeah, he's one of the few WoW streamers I actually know by name. I actually, like, don't, like, he's one of the few streamers I will actually check out their content of. And, like, I'm not super, you know, knowledgeable when it comes to Twitch and stuff like that. Like I don't watch many like streams or anything. Like I just stream because like I like talking to people. Like my problem is that there's still a 13-year-old edgelord that lives inside of me, and my adult brain has tried to suppress him and does so successfully, but he's still in there somewhere. Okay, so what is going on here? I think Phantasm's too low for this. I have no idea what's going on. I have not a single clue what is going on in here. Whoops. Dude, what is going on? Hey, man, I don't think we can do this with him. Better to be over-leveled for a dungeon than under-leveled. Oh, 100%. It's funny to see the anal spam with the new COA abilities. Not the anal spam. Hey, I did, ish. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of attitude we need to bring to Classic. Get rid of the fucking the elitism. Look, I'm all for private servers and I'm all for people exploring Classic, but get rid of that elitism. Like, look, just because I don't like retail and I do not like retail doesn't mean I fucking shit on it. Like, I shit on Blizzard, of course. I shit on the lore, but the game itself, like, it's just one more game to play. Like, I'm not gonna shit on anyone for playing, like, fucking the latest Call of Duty slop, you know what I mean? But we need to bring, like, a more positive attitude. Also, I'm aware of the irony of the guy in the Mayhem shirt talking to people about adopting a more positive attitude. I'm aware of the irony. GMT +2. South Africa, Egypt, Botswana, Greece, Finland, Israel, and Ukraine. Oh, uh-oh. Is he a gnome? Discharge are a great band, by the way. Oh, yeah, he's a dwarf. GMT +2. I'm GMT +10. Oh, sweet. I was debating whether to learn Russian, Ukrainian, or Polish as my next language. Is it like daylight savings or some shit like that? We do daylight savings here as well. It's I hate.
Avoid calling me back.
Oh, Russian would be cool. Russian would be very cool.
The honor was mine.
Would you rather be forced to speak Hebrew or Chinese. So Mandarin, I would rather speak Mandarin. I ain't learning Hebrew. I mean, here in Australia, they're more likely to force us to learn to speak fucking Hindi or Punjabi. Honestly, I'm thinking like Russia might be one of the only other places we can fucking live. Oh, yes. Let me know if the music gets too loud, I will turn it down. I just look at the languages in terms of what I would most use in life. I think in terms of resources available, Russian has the most resources of the 3 languages that I mentioned. Oh shit. Oh wow, that's so loud. No, 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 no. I'm sorry, everyone. I can't turn it down just yet. There we go. That should be a little better. Well, you're in Canada, aren't you, Expect? Doesn't Canada have like a large percentage, or a reasonably large percentage of Russian migrants? I always thought Canada had like quite a large amount of Russians, Polish, and Ukrainians as well. No, it's all Indian, Pakistani. Sounds like Australia. I do know there is a huge amount of Indians in Canada right now. So I read a report yesterday that stated by 2045, Australia will have 8 million Indians. Keep in mind, there's only like 22 million of us. So already such a large percentage of our population are Indians anyway. What I don't understand is like how President Modi from India meets up with the Prime Minister of Israel, Benjamin Netanyahu, a couple of months ago, and now he's doing the rounds over here in Australia. I mean, like, how insidious is that? But yeah, we can we can drop it. Let's just have a nice, pleasant. You aren't supposed to sustain that. It's an active campaign to destroy us and our bloodlines. Anyways, I'm just gonna focus on healing stockades and enjoying the game. Like I'm happy speaking out against, you know, corporatism and corporate tyranny. But when it comes to politics and all of that, like, you know, we don't do ourselves any favor by disseminating politics on Twitch and all of that. You know, I'm trying to like do something good here. You know what I'm saying? And I don't have anything against any group of people. What I have issue with, what I take umbrage with, is unsustainable migration, especially as it's orchestrated by foreign entities that have nothing to do with Australia and Australian ways of life, and that extends over to America as well, and Canada, and all of these other places where culturally we are European. I think the whole world feels the same as you, so no sweat. Well, yeah. Political opinions are like arseholes. Everyone has one, but it's not a reason to always expose it to everyone. Yeah, that's a good saying. The political opinions are like arseholes bit. We have that as well, but the expose it part must be uniquely Polish. At the end of the day, this is a WoW Classic private server stream, and regardless of where someone's from, I want this to be somewhere that someone like anyone can just join and have a good time in. Because on an individual level, it's not an issue. It's on a more administrative level. That's where the issues are. Alright, let's do this thing. Let's have some fun. Or not. Do let me know if the music is too loud, though. Hopefully we get some gear in here. So this is why I like priests, like specifically disciplined priests here in on OctoWoW. You shield them, you renew them, and if it's just a regular fight and they're doing their job, like that should be enough to like tide you. Was going to go golfing with some buddies from work after work, but strong thunderstorms out of nowhere today. How long are they meant to stick around for? Alright, bring them out. Please bring them out. Oh, buddy. This is going to be rough. Is it still storming now? Okay, I'm going to inner focus, flash heal that. Hopefully restore some of my mana. Alright, I think we're good. I love it when it storms here. It doesn't storm enough nowadays. Generally, you get a lot of storms here in spring. It's winter right now. So you're not gonna, like, find many. storms, unfortunately. It's more of a springtime thing. Sometimes autumn. Yeah, unfortunately, but we're going to go next week just ready to get some drinks and have a golf cart. I'm sure you're going to have a lot of fun, brother. Okay, why is my AirPod not charging? So far, so good. Well, we should get level 28 as well. We'll definitely get level 28 this stream. So I bought this really amazing, trying to get the Happy Gilmore swing. What, they're just run up to it and fucking piff it. I never watched the sequel to that, but I love the first one. I mean, the first one is like a 90s kid, like iconic for 90s kids. Ah, sweet. Nothing beats 2000s Adam Sandler. I'll tell you what's the best. Little Nicky. Get in the flask, Adrian. Can I put my winky in your kitchen sinky? Good luck with the nipple rubbing. I don't need luck. I'm good. What a fucking movie. Oh my god, Chicago kicks ass. Dude, what a fucking movie. Henry Winkler getting fucking attacked by bees. Is that a talking dog? Uh-oh, pulled the wrong one. I just wasted mana on that fucking Shadow Word Pain. Like honestly, Adam Sandler's output from the from the 90s to the 2000s has got to be one of the greatest comedy outputs of all time, rivaling even fucking Jim Carrey. And I think Jim Carrey is untouchable when it comes to comedic output. So far, this is going really well. I'm just going super light on the mana, though. Hey Pella, if you're still in the chat, did you ever get into like Cradle of Filth? Like back in the early days though? Like I'm not saying like now, but like back in the day, did you ever listen to Cradle of Filth? Because those have Cradle have always been one of my like guilty pleasure bands. Like I fucking loved them when I had Cruelty and the Beast when I was a kid. I got a CD of it for like $7.99 on clearance when I don't even know why I did it, but I had like pocket money and I bought Cruelty and the Beast on CD in like the late 90s, like 98 maybe. And I played the absolute fuck out of that. And my dad thought it was the worst shit he'd ever heard in his life. He was like, this is not music. Actually, I specifically remember him saying that the vocalist, Danny Filth, sounded like he had like, it was like a cat in a bag. That's specifically what he said. Don't you be running in there. Welcome back, Brew. Welcome back. How are we, mate? Is Xbex streaming? No. How'd that Octo download go? You're gonna have a lot of fun. I think if you like official WoW, you're gonna like Octo as well. It's the same thing except it's fucking free. You know what I mean? Oh, that's really good for a hunter. I'm gonna agree that somebody else needed it. Oh, great. Fantastic. See, that's why you clear the rooms first. Because if... Dude, I was still drinking. What the hell? Okay, nice. Says I need to trust it first. You can trust it. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Look at that. Hey, well, look at that for an upgrade. +1 stem, but the shadow damage increase is huge. Yeah, no, I get it. Extra more. Do I have this quest yet? I don't think I did. G'day Q, welcome back to another stream. It's been a while. Ah, that's fine, mate. Thanks for stopping by and saying g'day, though. Hope you've been well, mate. Dude, that's so sick. Look at that. Gravedigger Boots. Increases damage done by shadow spells and effects by up to 7. Take care, mate. Thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate it. So far, so good. This has been going really smoothly. Like, I know I'm not doing a perfect job of healing, but it's been pretty relaxed, you know? And just like that, you go, boom. It's crazy. Fuck. We should be good. I don't mind stocks. Like, dead mines and stocks have like a place in my heart just because of how accessible they are. Like, they're so easy to get to as alliance. So I can't help but like them. Priest, Hunter, Rogue, Druid. Yeah, okay, so the only competition for spellcaster gear is the Druid, maybe? And I don't know if the Druid would roll on it. It's really dependent on a bunch of things. I think I should get most of it, if not all of it, whatever does drop. See, I like listening to like demos of like bands on YouTube because a lot of like black metal demos aren't on fucking Spotify, so it doesn't throw up a copyright warning on your streams. I love this guy's commitment to the bit. Brother. Oh, nice. We get some melon juice. That was my computer. That was my computer. My portable hard drive is full. I've got so many old streams on it. How's it going? Oh shit. Oh fuck. G'day, what's going on, mate? Welcome in. Sweet, we got a new ring. 2 upgrades in here. Absolutely loving it. Okay, I am going to turn down the music just a touch. How we going, mate? How are we? I'm glad to hear that, mate. Yeah, doing pretty well. Just in a group right now. Please let me know if the music's too loud. I have a tendency to have the music too loud, unfortunately. Most people wouldn't even call it music, but it is what it is. Real ones know. Real ones know. It's like that sometimes. You playing WoW as well? What's your like poison of choice? Is it retail, classic, private servers? Ah, retail. Nice. How's retail going? Please let me get the mana back. Please, for the love of all that is holy, let me get the mana back. Retail is good. I like it. It's kind of dead right now with the season ending, but there's still stuff to do. I'm gearing an ult right now. What's your what class is your main? Is there much hype about the last Titan coming out? Like, has Midnight even had much hype? Holy mate, holy pally main. I respect the choice. I was a Warlock main when I played retail. There was a lot of hype. People are enjoying it. It's not my favorite expansion or anything though. That's what people are pretty much saying. The Demon Hunter changes looked cool though. I will admit that. Like the Void, what is it? Void, not Void Walker, Void something. I know it's got to do with the Void. We are in patch 12.0, so there's still a while before we even get any info on Last Titan. Are talent respecs still free? I don't believe so. Devourer. Okay. Yeah, people in my chats have had a pretty sort of mixed feelings about the latest expansion, which is fine. Like, I think it just depends on like what sort of the focus of the expansion is going to be. Heroic raid is quite easy now, but I think it's better that it's accessible, similar to classic raiding. You can do it with a decent pug. Yeah, so when was the last time I raided on retail? I raided fairly regularly during Battle for Azeroth. That was okay. Battle for Azeroth, then it was Shadowlands, I think, and then it was Dragonflight. Dragonflight raids were okay. And then War Within. I don't know, man. A lot of people really shit talked Battle for Azeroth, but Battle for Azeroth actually got me back into retail again from private servers. Yeah, see, I love it when people come in and say that they actually like Battle for Azeroth, because it was actually a decent expansion. And that's coming from somebody that prefers classic and classic private servers. I didn't love Dragonflight. I didn't love Shadowlands, although Ravendreth, I fucking loved Ravendreth in Shadowlands though, I must admit that. You kind of feel like a chud when you're just playing an MMO and you're just like admiring the fucking scenery. Like, that's what I'm out here doing, just admiring the scenery. Hang on, music is too loud. There we go, that should be a bit better. Yeah, visually Shadowlands was fantastic. Like, the lore part of it with like the water and all of that was dog shit. I hated that. Absolutely fucking despised that garbage. But like the environments themselves were fantastic. Like, the look of the game was like maybe the best looking expansion in terms of the variety. And then War Within, War Within and fucking Dragonflight, I was just like, eh. It was okay. Alright, where are we heading? Heading over here. What level am I? I am level 28 on my priest. Do you have much experience on private servers, Dai?
What can I do for you? See you later.
You should be able to get our 28 spells done, which is pretty cool. Alf, I think the retail lore would greatly benefit if they put the in-between of expansions and patches into a custom campaign for Warcraft 3. Private server is like a free-to-play a free-to-play server for whatever World of Warcraft version it is that's not associated with Blizzard. So this is a Classic Plus private server based off of TurtleWoW. TurtleWoW was a Classic Plus private server. So imagine Classic WoW, but it never got any expansions and it just continued adding content patches, but none of the expansions. So no Outlands, no Northrend or anything like that. But they added different areas that were lore appropriate, that were part of the lore, like Baylor and Gilligam's Isle and stuff like that. So instead of like the vertical progression between expansions, it's like horizontal. Elf, instead of putting it into the books that maybe 2% of the players read, people don't even like to read quests. Yeah, I must admit, after a certain while, I will put on instant quest text and just skip through it all.
Have a good one. Need something?
Okay, Mind Soothe, Mind Vision, Mind Blast, and Psychic Scream.
Safe travel.
Nice. I would say most people that are on private servers despise what official WoW became. That's not me though. I don't despise what WoW became. I just dislike what happened to Blizzard. Okay, so I'm actually gonna go up to... I should probably start questing in Wetlands maybe. Darkshire. I'll go there first. I watched a video about the lore by Ed, I think. Has WoW gone soft? And it's actually a nice watch, but the presentation delivered. Do you mind linking that? Please? It sounds like an interesting watch. That's sort of like my perspective on it, you know what I mean? Like, Warcraft used to be a little darker. They used to explore more mature themes. Cheers, mate. I appreciate it. Maybe I should have kept that one. All right. What else do we have here? Put that up on the auction house as well. All right, we should be good.
How may I assist you?
Oh, he actually tells in the video about the dark themes in like Dragonflight, but also criticizes that it hides behind the colorful zones and mediocre zone campaigns. Yeah, so my original contention with like retail and all of that was that it got too complicated. Like with Classic, it's a much more simple experience. Like I remember like joining BFA after not playing WoW seriously since like, I don't know, early on in Cataclysm. And just being like overwhelmed by how much shit was in the game, like how much stuff you had to do. You had to assign troops and do like those campaigns on the ship and stuff. And I was just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what happened to this game? Like World Quest, like the addition of like the World Quests and all of that, I thought that was a stroke of genius. I thought that was a cool addition. But for like every one aspect of the game that I liked that they had introduced, it was just too complicated. The borrowed power was fucked. It was just, yeah. And then, like, I understand why people prefer Classic, the simplicity. So that's pretty much it. Like, comparatively so. Like, Classic is simpler than Retail, and you know, I preferred the, you know, the leveling focus, whereas Retail focuses on the end game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Classic didn't even have any fucking dailies in it from memory. It wasn't until like Burning Crusade and then Wrath. Wrath especially introduced everyone that do the dailies at the you know, the Crusader zone in Northrend. They really need to just, if I were like in charge of like doing Retail, making Retail, I would make it significantly more simple, and I would look at the simplicity of Classic, for example, and then try and transpose that over to Retail. Like, you can still have all of the collectathon Disney shit, like, whatever, that's like, but you can like do it in such a way where it's not so egregious. Oh, buddy. I think that's like what I would say is the biggest problem with Retail. There's just so much to do. There's too much to do. Too many systems in place, like the battle pets and all of that. But I think the way that, if I were Blizzard, the way I would look at it is, okay, we've got all of these systems in the game. We've got all of these different collectibles. We've got everything here. There's more of a chance of people getting locked in. So it makes sense. Like, I get it.
Can I help you? Farewell.
Hell yeah. 10 slot bag. Let's do this. Yeah, with that all being said, I think Retail does do a lot of stuff right. Like, the casting animations are fantastic. Like, I remember, like, on my Undead Warlock, just, like, marveling at how cool the Undead Warlock looked when he was, like... Because they kind of, like... So, for instance, when you, like, summon the Infernal and whatnot, it looks like he's ripping something from the sky. Like, it's... There's little details like that that I go, okay, that's fucking sick. I understand it. $180 online. Quiet. It's quiet here today.
Need help?
Hey there. See you around.
Or we could go up to Northwind soon. We might wait until like level 30. And then after we do Northwind, we'll go to Grim Reaches. Another one of Retail, like Blizzard's strengths is that they offer something for everyone. Like, at least they offer Classic now. It's not like it was in like 2017, where if you wanted to play Classic, you had to do it on a private server. Like, I was playing Australia's back then. And that was just after the Legion released as well. Which was cool, like the, I can remember playing my warrior. But, the Order Hall. Like, it was fun. But it wasn't like Classic. Just didn't have the same, I don't know, the same passion put into it. So there's great synergy between meditation and then spirit tap. In addition with like wanding back to get your mana.
I can't cast that. Don't have a target.
Nice. You know, maybe I'll stay disciplined just simply because of like how much mana you do get back. It's definitely an efficient spec.
That's still recharging. Do that yet.
Damn, that album was over quick. So here's a Polish band for you. Maybe you'll be able to understand the lyrics, potentially. I don't think so, but still.
Still recharging. I need to target
Alright, remind me after this, after I kill this Worgen, to sign up for Battlegrounds. There's a chest in there as well. Welcome back, X-Spec. How are we? What's the temperature? I love it how Canada actually uses Celsius as well, so you can tell me the temperature and I'm gonna fucking understand it.
Recharging.
25. Oh, 25 is beautiful. I'll trade you. It's like 12 here. Let's trade temperatures. Sweet, I get the fucking chest. Sweet. Well, that worked out pretty well.
It's too far away.
10 is perfect. I don't know about that, man. Just going out and getting a 10. Remember 10s? Remember how nice it is to be out in the sunshine? It's fucking ideal, mate. Where the hell did this guy come from?
That spells.
The sun is our friend, mate. We've been fed a lie regarding how harmful the sun actually is for us. Have you ever been to a place called Squamish? One of my best mates lived and worked in Squamish for ages. It's considered the adventure capital of Canada, I believe. Oh, really? Small world. That guy's been there for ages, so I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he's gonna accept. He's long gone.
Good day to you. See you later.
Still recharging.
Alright, I'm gonna get some rested XP for a sec. I will be right back. I'm just gonna remove my camera. I'm not gonna actually put up my BRB screen. Alright, I'm back. Nice to see an Octo stream doing some Cappy. I'm just glad there are people out there playing private servers, honestly, mate. How's Cappy going? How's the Chinese community over there? It's still like something, I think the stat was like 92% of the players were still Chinese though. Which is fine. I mean, I'd rather people go out there and explore the world of private servers. Like, I think all of us playing private servers need to unite. Because there are some genuine enemies out there and they're not other private servers, you know what I'm saying? Where do I have quests? Tortoise egg. Rolls in. I might go... maybe wetlands. Yeah, I just think Octo's devs are just good dudes. Not so much devs. I think Cappy will get more content long term, but I'm going to play both. See, that's a good way of looking at it, brother. There's obviously nothing is perfect. And as long as the devs are approaching everything in good faith, I think that counts for a lot when it comes to private servers. So long as somebody's listening to the players, so long as they're listening and making the necessary changes when appropriate, when and where appropriate, I think that's, you know, for the best. I will admit, from what I've seen, Cappy does have the more consistent, smoother experience. It's a bit more of a polished client, whereas Octo is still working out the kinks. Like, it's a lot better than it was, but it's still in that phase where they're, you know, ironing out the kinks, so to speak. Want a VC? I'm streaming, brother. I appreciate the offer, though. Maybe later, eh? What are you streaming? Are you just streaming some Season of Discovery today? I saw Sony say not a single person is complaining about ending the physical disk drive. I'm like, are you fucking, how out of touch can you be? Like, everybody's complaining about it. These people are unbelievable. SG was streaming some Cappy on Purple, was a raider over on Turtle. Just need something to do till official because keys have slowed down. Do you honestly think, do you believe Blizzard are going to actually do something worthwhile with Classic? Serious question, like, do you think they've got it in them to release something worthwhile? Do you think it's going to compare to, say, Cappy or Octo or Conquest of Azeroth or any of the other Classic Plus private servers? Hey, at least you're realistic about it. Probably going to be like 2 new dungeons at most to start. So I did a video over on the Red app with the latest batch of, about the latest batch of leaks. And they're turning Deadmines and supposedly they're turning Deadmines and Ragefire Chasm into raids. You're still going to be able to do them as dungeons, but they're also going to offer a raid version of each with different bosses at the end. Also, they are putting in Death Knights because most of the Death Knight abilities and all of that are in the game. We're in the vanilla files, or the first conception of what a Death Knight would be. Yeah, take it with a grain of salt. It is only a leak. We love dungeon extensions. We love dungeon extensions, but to just take a dungeon and turn it into a raid is not enough. That's the most bare bones fucking minimum effort, coasting on your laurels bullshit ever. But do you expect more from Blizzard? Like, for real, do you like...
What's on your mind?
Like, I'm not trying to be negative towards Blizzard just for the sake of negativity. I know we're getting 3-day early access pet packs for sure. Yeah. Fuck that. Yeah, so they're also talking about implementing a battle pass, and they're also talking about requiring the latest expansion in order to play the Classic Plus, because they don't want to put in any effort and have you only pay a sub for it. That'll be the nail in the coffin for sure. That's really going to pretty much everyone that was already on the fence about Blizzard are going to be pushed into cancelling their subs, if that's how they're going to approach it. No, of course, of course. That's why I just said take the leaks with a grain of salt. We're not going to know until we know. But I've always been of the mindset, no smoke without fire. Except level. Classic is supposed to be about the leveling experience more than about the end game. Like, you would know as like a retail player, the end game is the focus over on retail. But in Classic, the focus is on the leveling experience. That's why it's a lot like the leveling process is a lot slower and a lot longer.
See you around.
All right, I think that's it. With the Menthol Harbor. Report to Marge Blackwood. What can we get rid of here? Fuck it, I'm just gonna do these. I did see a lumberjack. Where is this lumberjack? Hunting mode. I get it, but you can get 460s in a lifespan of all the phases casually. The small stuff to do for is all.
I supply only the finest goods.
That guy's not even he doesn't even sell shit. Why is he speaking like a fucking vendor? Look, I think most players are pretty negative on the possibility of a battle pass. I think that's probably a poor choice, that if they're going to go down that path. Although I would probably say that the battle pass is preferred to having to own the latest expansion for Classic Plus, which would be Last Titan or Midnight, I suppose. Depending on when they actually release Classic Plus, that is. I just think given Blizzard's track record, I don't trust them to do this in a particularly positive way. But I'm open to the idea that they, you know, they could knock it out of the park. Like, nothing is impossible. Kill 2,000 gnolls, get a cloak transmog and title. See, stuff like that people don't have a problem with. Like, that's pretty innocuous, you know what I mean? But given Blizzard's penchant for monetization, expect Classic Plus to have the WoW token. Expect GDKP to be banned, etc. No live GMs. If Blizzard is taking notes from Season of Discovery, I'm not having high hopes for Classic Plus. I know, it's really rough. Can you not kill my mob, please? Dwarf man. Again, Blizzard could absolutely knock this out of the park, and I'd be happy to see that happen. But given their track record over the last decade, I don't have the highest of hopes. Will I be at the release party tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? I have no idea what... Party for what? What are we partying about? Oh, is that tomorrow? I wasn't gonna stream tomorrow. I generally do 2 days on, 1 day off. I'll think about it though. I'll think about it. It's a possibility. If there's gonna be like an actual event taking place, it's a possibility.
Still recharging. I can't cast that yet.
I do find it funny though that the biggest regarding Season of Discovery, the most hype that game has ever had was long after Blizzard have gave up on it, and it was up to streamers to create the hype. Like Xpec would be able to tell you because he plays Season of Discovery. Like it was never more hype than when those streamers started playing it a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago. Oh, it would have been less than a month ago now. It's the same thing like with hardcore, honestly. Like it took Blizzard over a year, about a year, before they implemented their own hardcore servers. Like like over on Bloodsail Buccaneers on Classic, the hardcore challenge was incredible, and like Blizzard had nothing to do with that. Like it was too little, too late. The hype had already died down. It's just always come across to me as though they're out of touch with what the players actually want, and by the time they actually listen to what the players want, it's already a year later, and it's too little, too late. Like the coolest thing Blizzard have done recently was Plunderstorm. Like I remember resubbing, well not resubbing, but I remember actually playing the game when Plunderstorm was out, because I was like, wow, this is actually something fucking unique and cool. And like the first time they did what? It was Mists of Pandaria remix. I thought that was fun. So they are capable of actually doing something. It's just, I don't know, man. They're so fucking inconsistent. And honestly, I think like the remixes would be significantly less popular if they didn't have like cosmetic rewards that tied into the actual retail, you know, the player account. Like I think people would have been like much less full on about them if there wasn't the prospect of getting cool cosmetics, like exclusive cosmetics. Nah, all good, brother. I think I'm gonna respec as well, because I just don't get any use out of Blessed Concentration.
Still recharging. It's too far away. It's too far away.
It's not very often you have black metal where you can hear the bass. You can actually hear the bass in this. The bass is almost more prominent than the guitar, which is super rare for the genre. Should probably also go to Stormwind and get survival. I'd really like to get the survival this survival profession while I'm out here. Well, I need to get the oozes anyway, so I'm gonna pick up that.
You got my attention. Safe travels.
All right, I'm gonna go try and. I'm gonna try and go get that Cedar's bag, even though the drop rate on it is absolutely atrocious. We're gonna try anyway. What do we got here?
How are ya?
Ah, fuck it. Let's get rid of something here. Belsamar, we can get rid of that.
Aye.
I'm gonna go down there, do the get the raptor quests, and then I'm gonna head up and do the ooze quests. May as well while I'm here. It's very chill out this way right now. Your chat placement is borderline communist. Well, the reason why I've got the I'm certainly no commie, but the reason why I've got the chat there is so on stream when I'm in a group, people can see all the party members, and because of where my camera placement is, that's where the chat typically is. And I remember like when I first started streaming WoW years ago, people would say like to move the chat up. just simply because they wanted to read the chat. So, and my main was a hunter, and so I had to have it even lower, just simply because of like where your pet would typically be. So it just makes the most sense for me to have it there. But like if I had like my camera over to the right, for example, I could have the chat where it normally is. But I just think that, like, aesthetically, it looks kind of better there. That's just me, though. I don't really have a dog in the fight, you know what I'm saying? Where does Asman have his chat located? I thought he quit WoW. No, we want to go back here. I could put it right in the middle of the screen. Super cursed. Has he even played WoW recently? Like, seriously? He said he'll probably play some Classic Plus. Modern WoW is too Zoomer. He's that age now. Yeah, fair enough. He'd be silly not to play Classic Plus. His numbers would be fucking insane. I mean, his numbers are already insane, but like he would be remiss not to try out Classic Plus. I mean, at this point, he's more of a political commentator than he is a fucking, you know, game streamer, so. He logged onto main WoW a month ago and it was the biggest stream he had in a long time. Fucking really? How long did he play it for? Was he even able to tolerate it for very long? Yeah, Duskwood's my favorite zone in the entire game, so I would miss it. Yeah. Horde just doesn't feel right to me, but that's because I've always been an Alliance player. Not that I have anything against Horde. Like 8 hours then uninstalled. That's a pretty impressive stream.
What can I do for you?
He and McConnell playing Classic Plus would get him a couple 100,000 viewers. Need to get me a couple 100,000 viewers. Nah, I actually have no dog in the fight, honestly. Okay, what are we gonna get rid of here? Fuck it, I'm gonna get rid of that.
No. Safe travel.
You know, I wouldn't mind going back and watching that 8-hour WoW stream that he did. Did he put it up on YouTube? Is the entire thing on YouTube? You would think it would be. Anyways, I'm just gonna grab a drink. Cheers, everyone. That's not a VB. I don't drink, mate. I'm sober, brother. Fucking oath, that's fucking delicious. My brother gave me this. That's one of the better energy drinks I've ever had. You're not a true blue Aussie unless you drink a VB long necked 4 in the fucking morning, cunts. Look how many chamois there are. Holy hell. 3 chamois. Dude, why are they...
I can't cast that yet. It's too far away.
Don't lead them away from me, bro. Goodbye, mate.
It's too far away. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet.
I'm gonna drink that mana potion just to get rid of it. How about fuck off with your fear? Okay, what do we got up next?
Still recharging.
You guys better hurry up. Fuck's sake. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to go on without me. I'm fucked. I'm absolutely cooked. Yeah. Well, we tried. The problem is that chamois are just so strong. Cool that we have 2 druids though. I just couldn't get into, like, I was really struggling to get into, like, druid PvP. Like, I was a warlock main, so to come from, like, so many years of warlock to go to druid where you've got to, like, shift your forms and whatnot, it's just, like, it's a struggle. See, now I'm out of mana. Dude, I had fucking Fear Ward. How is that even possible? When was the last time I seriously played retail? I would say War Within. Although serious, like where I was in a fucking guild and I like raided every fucking chance I got. Wrath of the Lich King. What would make me go back to retail? Never say never. Like, never is the word God listens for when he wants to have a laugh. But, I don't know, brother. Why is that? Cheers for the follow, SG. Genuinely appreciate it. Look, my qualm, my fucking contention is with fucking Blizzard, not with retail. Do I prefer classic to retail? Of course. Obviously I do. But, you know, retail does do a lot right, you know? I think the leveling pace is fine. But I think in order to have that pace, you can no longer focus on the leveling experience and the journey. So I can remember like doing the quests in like Westfall where you're like uncovering that Defias mystery, and doing that quest in Redridge where you've got to like get the guy to throw the boulder and stuff, and like you get on the rowboat and you go over to the other side of Redridge. Like there's a lot of great things about fucking retail. Like, I'm not out here just shitting on retail for the sake of shitting on retail. My issue with it is like the lore, like what they've done with the lore. My issue with it is changing the male and female body, like male and female characters to body 1 and body 2. And I know it's like such a minor fucking thing ultimately, but stuff like that matters, you know? I like the customization options. In terms of the character creation, I think there's a lot of great options. I love all of the like the undead models, like the hair and stuff that they get. The Workcraft era. Yeah, look, like, I don't like using that word, but like, you guys get it. You guys fucking get it. Like, I don't like the Disneyfication of WoW. Where is everyone? The bowl of fruit are women again. When did they change that back? Do you have an article or something? Also, it's sort of like a philosophical issue that I have with WoW. It's called World of Warcraft. When the head up lately said they wish it wasn't called Warcraft, maybe you want to slap her. Yeah, that's what I have a fucking issue with. Things like that are why I don't play retail. Things like that are why I don't sub. Like I was paying for a sub from 2005 until last year. That's 20 fucking years. And I tell people this all the time. I used to get the 60-day game cards. I used to do chores around the house to get my WoW card because I wasn't old enough to get a job yet. The OctoWoW launcher should be clean. It was always clean. I scanned it in 2 VMs and it was fine. But that's back in that's like a couple of months ago now. Like, what are we fucking doing here? Where is everyone? But yeah, I did see something. There was some like talk at the higher level of the management team where they no longer want to to be called World of Warcraft in like publishing material and stuff. They want it to be called WoW. They're trying to shorten it from World of Warcraft to just WoW. That's why in like the media and stuff like that, they don't call it World of Warcraft anymore, or they don't refer to it as being part of Warcraft. They just want to shorten it to WoW. Things like that, that matters, and those are part of the reason why I fucking abandoned the game. I can only hope that Metzen takes note of these things and goes, this is not what we want, and this is not what our player base wants. So would you say you're not a huge raider? No, I'm more of a leveler. I prefer the leveling experience. That's why I play Classic. I prefer World PvP as well. If you got the itch to raid, would that make you go back to retail? I haven't had that itch since Cataclysm, honestly. But again, if I came back to retail, it would be to experience the new areas as I leveled. That's what I would be playing it for. I don't like how seriously people take the raids. Like, I'm sure it's less of an issue in, like, LFR, but that's all I would do, just LFR. Like, I've got no interest in, like, passing for, like, it's just not how I want to play the game. Like, I've got no issue against people that play it like that. For fuck's sake. You're a competitive gamer, and that's fair enough. I don't have anything against people that prefer to play that way. Like, that's like a valid option, a valid reason to play the fucking game. Me, I level, I explore the world, I help people out with quests and stuff like that. There's a lot of reasons why I love WoW, and the end game content, I'm indifferent towards. That is the cutie who gives babies bags when they start. Yeah, I try and do stuff like that. I want to help people. That's how I enjoy the game. Like when I was a kid, for instance, when I was like playing vanilla, I would level up characters to try out different sets of talents and shit like that. Like, that's what I did in the game. Like, that's how I had fun. Like, I liked theory crafting. I tried to create a fury warrior that was like self-sufficient with their heals and stuff. Like, super unviable. Like, min-maxing and shit like that I got no interest in. I just want to theory craft, and I want to, get on stream and talk to people about the game and about, like, my experiences with it. And, like, that doesn't make what I do any more right or wrong than anyone else. Like, a lot of players would look at the way I play the game and say, well, he's playing it wrong. And I'm just like, I don't mind, man. Like, people can criticize the way I play the game and, the reasons that I love the game. Like, that's fine. Like, I don't have an issue with it. But it's like my time, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I want to play the game the way I want to play it. But suffice it to say, I don't have an issue with the rating, and once I get to 60, I might decide to do a couple of those early raids. I might decide to do Molten Core. I might decide to do Onyxia. But I have a specific vision for, like, what my ideal WoW is, and it's sort of like just going around, goofing around, doing world PvP and stuff like that. Good thing about Classic is you can do a lot of stuff. My girlfriend just makes gold. That's her thing. Yeah, see? Perfectly valid reason to play the game. One of the biggest WoW hardcore streamers had a baby rage quit because he's ego farming. Is that Wario guy? That fucking Greek warrior or whatever his name is? Z, buddy, what's going on, mate? Dude, I keep getting his fucking videos. I didn't hear about it. I didn't click on it. Like, I don't watch any of that engagement farming shit. Like, I don't... Like, people that play the game and like fake reactions and stuff for, you know, to farm engagement. I think that's just like a really disingenuous way of playing the game. Like, how chill, like, I just sit here and I'm fucking chill, you know what I mean? Like, it's a fucking video game. I'm here for my enjoyment. I'm not here because it stresses me the fuck out. I'm not saying dude, I'm not saying he's fake at all. I'm just saying that a lot of the WoW streamers that are doing hardcore, the hardcore challenge and all of that, they use hardcore as a platform to have those reactions. He's just huge fucking ego because he has Might of Menethil on error. Okay. I'm sure he's a nice guy. Xval, I talked with the GM earlier and they confirmed they are working on and are planning to add cross-realm BGs soon. That would be good. I'm really looking forward to that. How'd it go with that chick you were talking to, mate? Also, thank you for the follow, Reem. I appreciate it. He feeds on toxic shit. See, that's what I mean, though. Like, I just get on WoW. I just get on, like, my private server. I put on some dungeon synth or some, like, really quiet black metal, and I talk to people. And that's how I'm enjoying the game, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is how I'm enjoying the fucking game. I put on some quiet music, some quiet black metal, some nice, relaxing fucking black metal. And I talk to people, and this is what I mean by playing the game the way you want to play it. Like... Thank you for the follow, who? God, we got some fucking legends in the chat today. I'm not shitting on the way anyone wants to play the game. I'm not shitting on any type of the game. I shit on Blizzard, because fuck Blizzard, but... You know, not the people that play the games, because at the end of the day, they're the ones getting taken advantage of. They're the ones that are getting milked for their time and their money. But I just jump on stream, I have some great conversations with people, some like-minded people, and even those people that have a different view to me, I still like respect that they have their own opinion. Everything is so contentious nowadays, it's so divisive, it's so us against them. Like, two people can have differing opinions and not be at one another's throats. Like, we are all here because we like World of Warcraft. Whatever version of WoW that is. And I think we've got more in common than we have in terms of differences. And we really need to focus on that. He got a guild, he killed at 60 in Scholarman's for Paladin tanking with 70 weapon skill and Frost Aura. And it's not his fault, it's the guy who died's fault because he didn't even know the evade spot. Also, every time he's wrong, he references his house he bought himself. Oh, you're talking shit, Makarami. I bet you never even heard the Kel'Thuzad ambience. Yeah, people love to be evil though. Yeah, Good for them. This ain't the place for that, man. This ain't the place for warfare. This is a place against mindless corporatism and corporate greed. But I listen to evil music, but I don't act evil. Difference. No matter what version, Blizzard or private. No, I get that. Like, at the end of the day, we are playing a 20-plus-year-old game here. I've got to find the other fragment. I think I've got one left. I got really lucky with the first 3 fragments, because usually it takes forever to find these fucking cunts. But they were like there was 2 there, there was 1 there, 1 over there, and then there was like 1 there. I've never had this luck before. And I'm thinking the other one's going to be down there somewhere. You can, like, jump to it. Yeah, it is. Warcraft. That's why I'm on a private server. I mean, a PvP server. I've never played VR chat. Sage plays VR chat. She says it's fun. She says she likes drinking and playing VR chat. What is your normal start and end time for playing this character? Like 3 to 4 hours ago until around now? Yeah, it's about, I jump on by about 10 a.m. and I will stay on until about 1:30 my time, depending on how hungry I get. You know, there's a lot of different factors. Okay, where's this other fragment? Okay, we didn't get lucky. It's not here. It depends though. Sometimes I'll get up a little earlier. I'll jump on at like fucking 9:30 and I'll stay on till 2. It just depends. Generally, I'm aiming around that 3.5 hour to 4 hour mark. Just so I don't like miss out on like my life stuff as well. Because I only really play WoW on stream, so I can maintain that passion for the game. Expect, not gonna lie, dudes on there are horny as fucking looking for ERP 24/7. Wouldn't know anything about it. Sounds like the Gold Shy in circa 2006 though. Which, now that I think about it, is 20 years ago. Makes me want to vomit. Like, I'm not even that old. Okay, where is this other fragment at? Is it gonna be up there? I've got a feeling it's gonna be up there. I don't know, man. Those like Cumbrain dudes are fucking annoying as shit. They've got like severe childhood traumas. hello, where is the other fragment? See, this is what I mean, why I hate this quest, because it's so... It could be near the tree. I always forget about the fragment that can be near the tree over here. Oh, I don't really have any interest in finding out what VR chat's like, brother, but I appreciate it. Not my cup of tea. I prefer to play my 20-plus-year-old MMO. What did I tell ya? Behind the fucking tree. Oh, inventory's full. Come on, man. Oh no, it disappeared. Alright, there it is. It's back. I'm gonna ask Sage when she's awake. I'm gonna ask her how many people actually ERP on VR chat. Yeah, this quest. She was telling me that there was like this Lord of the Rings realm or something on VR chat. And you can explore I can't remember the other place, but she said she was exploring Hobbiton, like in the Shire. And I thought that was so fucking cool. And it gives you the option to be Gandalf size or the Hobbit size. Yeah, this quest is one of my least favorite in the game, but we got really lucky this time because I was just talking about this. We got that one right there. We got the one under the bridge. We got that one in the open over there. And we really lucked out by the one behind the tree. Sometimes you'll get one of the ones that are like over there, like near Saltooth. Super fucking annoying. I got this really amazing spicy salsa yesterday. It's got like habanero and jalapeno in it. And it is so good. And I've been thinking about it all day.
Well met.
Fuck it.
See you soon.
So yeah, I'm really excited to start eating it because I got these stone ground tortilla chips as well. Usually I end up grinding almost half a level in this damn spot because of their wonky ass spawning. I know it's so bad. It's a bad spot. So we're done with that right now, which is good. I actually died on my first hardcore character right here. I was goofing around jumping over here. I was doing like this, and I jumped off the bridge. And I died right there. That was devastating. A devastating loss. And then I re-rolled again. On my hunter. My hunter called Dark Throne. On official servers, back when I was playing official. Alright, where are we going now? Alright, we'll go down here to the spiders. Actually, no, I'm going to go up here to the raptors. Even though I'm sick of killing them. Hey, just making sure you get your stream streak. Of course. Come on, give me focused casting, please. What's the volume of the music like, guys? Is it too loud?
Slowly charging.
Come on, man. Give me a fucking break, please. In an ideal world, I'd be able to sell all of these raptor eggs for a decent amount of gold. But because the server's so quiet and they don't have cross-realm auction house, there's not enough players to like justify the quantity of auctions that I'm making. It's really bad. I was even surprised when I like logged in and I saw that I had like 6 or I think it was about 5 or 6 sales. I was like, wow, I was not expecting that. Really looking forward to putting my final point in meditation though. 15% mana regen to continue while casting in conjunction with Spirit Tap and my mana back with wand specialization. I should be needing to drink a lot less inside dungeons. If you guys live in Australia, go to Aldi, get the Flying Power Pine Lime energy drink. It's one of the best that I've had. It is so good. It's almost got like a creaminess to it. Like my brother Sean was telling me it was kind of like a splice. If there are any Aussies in the chat, you might know what a splice is. It's like an ice cream, but it's got like the lime coating on it. So you get like the cream. Like I haven't had one in like a bazillion years, but it's like creamy, but it's got the lime flavor as well. Sort of like a spider or a float. If you're in the States, you guys call them floats, but over here they're a spider. Oh, I will take one of them. Honestly thought I was going to pull the other one as well. It's a lot of biscuit. I do love how strong I feel when I've got the powered shield on. Like, I don't feel invincible, and I certainly don't feel as strong as I did when I'm like on my hunter, for example. But I really, yeah, I think the priest is underrated. Would be nice to feel a little stronger though. I think maybe if I went shadow. I always go shadow though, so that's why I'm going discipline this time. Something a little different. What is this music? It doesn't have the grim vibe that I'm looking for. Fuck it, I'm gonna put on some... See, I like black metal because it's an evocative genre of music. It's really great at creating an atmosphere. But some like lean into like the death metal sound a little bit. Like that band had it sounded way more like death metal. So it didn't have that atmosphere, that same atmosphere. It was oppressive, but not like no atmosphere. Oh, great. Look at that. Look how many. We've got 4 stacks of the raptor eggs. That's crazy. Let's go hand this quest in. I think we get a wand at the end of it as well. See, that's why I tried to do dead mines at the start of the day, because I really wanted to get Cookie's stirring wand. What spec are you leveling as? Discipline. I'm going to go Smite Priest, because I never go Smite. Just for something a little different. And because there's some changes that they made to the discipline tree, like quite a few changes they made to the discipline tree in comparison to regular classic. So it's just good to see what they've done differently. Like, you don't get power infusion in this. At the end, you get chastise. So you can really like lean into the like DPS off healer sort of play style in a way that you couldn't in regular classic. So many vitamins. B6, B12. Okay. Like, priest will never be my favorite class, but it's versatile. I can DPS if I want, I can heal if I want. Even if I spec full heal, I can still go into a PvP like the Warsong Gulch that I was just in and throw out some damage as well, you know? So it affords me the ability to be a bit more flexible with how I play the class. Like, Druid was too flexible. Because I was leveling as feral, like a feral cat, and I'm not used to like melee, playing a melee class in Battleground, so I just felt like I was fucking useless. But I acknowledge that was just a me thing.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Alright, fuck it. Gonna half from here.
Light be with you.
Half a gold for 10 teeth. What do we got over here? 17 silver. Not bad at all.
Farewell.
Just farm fucking raptors. Become rich. It's like farming the bristly whiskers over in the cats in Stranglethorn Vale.
Hello.
Okay, what do we got here? Oh, sweet, I can use that. What else can we... I can learn that as well.
Have a good one.
What are the stats on that? 7 spirit, 2 int, 1 stam. No, it's not quite as good. It's good, but it's not as good as Cookie's apron. I missed my chance. See, on a PvP realm, especially like a quiet one like this, it's good just going around buffing people as well. Okay, what else do we have here? 20, 25. Let's do that. It might sell. I don't think it will though, just because of how prevalent raptors are. It clears up the old bags a little bit. Right, I'm gonna make the wool cloth as well. I missed the sun. The sun was out just before. I fucking missed it. Right as I'm about to end stream, I fucking missed the sun. Just my luck. Who else is streaming right now? Is anyone streaming? I think I raided XPEC yesterday. Who's streaming? Is anyone else streaming? Kimmy is? Okay. Alright, we've hit 4 hours right now, so I really appreciate everyone hanging out. Thank you for all the new followers. Thank you for everyone that's gotten into the chat and voiced their opinion about stuff. You know, it means the world. I've had a really good day on stream today. I will probably take tomorrow off. I know they're doing that Octo event tomorrow, the full launch. I don't think I'll cover it, but I don't know. We'll wait and see. I don't think I will though. But anyways, I hope everyone has a beautiful day. I will see you guys later. Take care. Stick with the stream because I am raiding Kimmy. So if you guys want to hang out in her chat, by all means, let's do it.